G'day, you good dunce. A medium sauce. Oh. Oh. It's not even 7 a.m. It's 6:58 a.m. What are you doing to me, Bets? How are we this morning? How you doing, H-Chives? How you doing, Bets? How you doing, Tricky? Nah, it's just a way to wake me up, that's all. Bets is looking out for me. Making sure that I'm awake for the stream. Yeah, that's what it is. Alright, let's get this pack of crackers open so we can have a hot sauce delivery system. Alright. Get our medium sauce here. I just finished a really nice breakfast too. It was very simple, very straightforward. It was toast with avocado and a banana. Yeah, there it is. There's the medium sauce for you. All vegan? Oh my god, that's hot. What do you mean all vegan? You know what bread's made with, right? Bread's not vegan. I mean, it can be, but most of the time it's not. Most of the time it contains some sort of milk or egg. The bread I get, though. The bread I get, at least. Why am I connecting to chat? Let me refresh the page here so I can... There we go. What up, Chill? How are you? That's hot. Oh, that's burning. That burns so much. Ow. You're now at home? Good to hear. Oh my god. While we wait for these ads to finish, let's do a sieve. Okay, so 2010. Dishonored. Single player. Not gonna be Bioshock. A third person. Ah, my god. That's so hot. Why? Let's go with sport. Let's go like FIFA. Actually, no. It is third person. It's not sports. Single player 2010 third person. Okay, action fantasy. Action fantasy.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. G'day, Razor. How are you doing? Cat's being very fussy. They'll do that. There's a single player RPG third person. It's not Skyrim, it's not Oblivion. Could this be a Final Fantasy? I don't know when Final Fantasy 12 came out. Assassin's Creed? It could be. Could be. It's not an Assassin's Creed. It's not a platformer. It is THQ and Vigil Games. THQ. 10. 10 is the number of months. Nice, curious. What month am I on now? Another month of not actually catching any stream. Adult life sucks. Being a child, you think being an adult means free time. Nope. Koopal! Coming in with the 5 gifted subs, you legend. Much appreciated. Oh, you hit Code Byland too. Nice, nice. Nice. And you hit Scritty. Nice. How are you doing, Koopal? Welcome in. Welcome in, you fantastic. Get done to you. Jota. Hello. Now, is it actually pronounced Jota? Or is it more of a Jota? Or is it a Hota? You've got mine, Koopal. Doing relatively fine. Well, relatively fine is better than relatively bad. So, sorry, I just had some hot sauce resurface and it hit my tonsil. Ow, ow. Curious. 2 months more and you get rainbow hair and beard because you've gone through all the colors. This could be a Darksiders. That is a good point. Good point. Oh, okay, so it's Darksiders 1. Very smart, vets. Very smart. You can say it as you want. I'm actually Brazilian, so it's Portuguese pronunciation. I have no idea what Portuguese pronunciation would even be. Alright, so Tricky just got a gifted sub. Much appreciated there, Koopal. Now, remember, we've got like 5 days left in the month. 6 days, including today. The person that has the number 1 clip, number 1 most viewed clip for the month, at the start of September, gets a gifted sub. Currently, that's Chives with 19 views on one of the clips they made. Easy clip. Get a free gifted sub. Yeah. Curious. It has nothing to do with Pride. You've gone through the green, the red, the blue, the white, the grey. So then you get one at the end that's rainbow. And now I need to create one where it like turns upside down and it starts like running color. Yeah. I could do a tint on stuff, to be honest. Play game door. Alright, we're doing another game door. Doing another. We always start with Civ 5. Just so everyone knows, always start with Civ 5 until it comes up with Civ 5. And then we do Division 2, and this gives us a nice year segmentation. So we know it's after 2022. Enough talking, let's put on words. I won't get ads now. How many months will that be for? That's 12 months. 12 months is the rainbow beard with all the colors. And then I think it's 1.5 years is the next badge where I'll like have it flip up. I don't know if I'll have it flip upside down and have the colors drain out, or if I will have it change to just like the beard. Like just the beard and nothing else sort of thing. Third person, could be a shooter, could not be. Let's try Elden Ring. I know this probably isn't. Okay, so it's an adventure RPG. Just came to support a bit since money came. I'm going to go just as fast as I appeared. I'm tired today. Fair enough, Koopal. Enjoy your sleep. Remember, Koopal, we do stream twice these days. So we'll do 5 hours now. We take 5 hours off, and then we stream 5 hours at night. So like you can, there's times that you can catch me now. There are times that you can catch me. Yeah. I've been feeling it for the past few weeks. No worries. I'm here when you need. That's. I'm not late. You are. No, you're late, McCory. You are late. Yeah, Skyrim's 2012. Try Avowed. Ooh, Avowed's a good one. It needs to have more than third person though. So it needs to be like a first person, third person type deal. Okay, there we go. So first person, third person, Microsoft Game Studio, Obsidian Entertainment, Unreal Engine, 2020 to 2021. It's not fantasy, so it is an open world role-playing adventure. I will, Kupol. Thank you for stopping by. Much appreciate you. As always. Have a good sleep. Get plenty of rest. It is a Microsoft game, though. It is a Microsoft game. Cat is currently on me. I'm mainly trying to get her to calm down a bit. Fair. Smart. Very, very smart. Let's see. So, what do we do next? 2020 to 2021. We know it's nothing like Cyberpunk or Baldur's Gate or anything like that. When was Final Fantasy 15? No, that's not going to be an Xbox Game Studio or Obsidian Entertainment. I don't know who Obsidian Entertainment are. I don't know who Obsidian Entertainment are. Outer Worlds? Oh, yes! Yes, of course. I love that game. I was... Oh, okay, so it's not... Ooh, it's not Outer Worlds. It's a 2020 game. Yeah, because it's not a shooter. Not a shooter. And it needs to be multiplayer too. It's definitely an open world. I don't know what Outer Wilds, what Obsidian Entertainment does. I will say, after my plan is when I get back from Munich, I'm going to reorganize my apartment a bit, and I'm going to start getting stuff and start preparing to get like adopt an elder puppy. Get an elder puppy that I can like have a little ramp that comes up here and chills out with me and whatnot. Grounded? Would it be Grounded? I thought Grounded was a lot later than that. It is Grounded. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I was thinking Grounded was like 2017, 2018 sort of thing. Very nice. Well done, Vets. This is the thing that we're implementing today. But obviously we need to fix some stuff up. Do it you. Do it you. Re-import you. There we go. Okay. So we've got this. Now, Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Yeah. So he's talking early access or full release. It takes into account early access and beta as long as it's open to the general public. So, under here, a release date is the date that a game becomes playable for the very first time to the general public, according to platform and regions. We always go with earliest date first, for example, beta, early access, or game preview, as long as they're playable by everyone. So a closed beta and stuff like that doesn't count. I need to attach a script to you. Well, the first thing I need to do... is I need to model the base of it. What are your thoughts on Battlefield 6 using Godot for the portal mode? I think it's fine. I got no issues with it. I'm happy with them doing it. I think it's pretty good for Godot overall for them to do it. Super excited to create content. I would be more excited if I was able to play it. New Jank. Good day, you freaking gidunt. How are you doing? Okay, you lock. Yeah, cool. So that still plays very nicely. Lupo, how are we? How am I Godowing? I'm Godowing well. We are creating the base for our wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man, and then we're going to implement them today. So this morning, I want to get this implemented as something you can purchase through the UI and you can place out the front of your store. And at the end of the current day, it freezes, it disappears. You no longer have it. So this is the kind of thing you need to order in the morning or the night before, or like wherever. You need to place it best off in the morning so that it has the most effect. Or no, oh, that's even better. I have it that you order it and it applies to the following day. So you order it, and then the start of the next day, it spawns this. Yeah, that's much better. That's much better. That saves me dealing with a delivery box and stuff like that. Yeah. We need to get this modeled first. So, first thing we're going to do... I've been doing a lot of 3D modeling of late, because I'm setting up a 3D scene for me to exist in. And oh boy, do I have plans for that. Do I have plans for that? Can you make a giant bobblehead inviting to the store? I have a twist idea. Turn your game slow into a horror game as you progress. No. No, we're not making a horror game. We already have bobbleheads randomly coming to life and scaring customers. and you either force the bobbleheads that you capture that come to life to work for you, or you destroy them by throwing them into the wood chipper, which I'm changing to a furnace, or you sell them to weird people looking for paranormal stuff. Picked up practically brand new pen tablet from Wacom, normally like $200 from a thrift store for $5. I've been using it for my modeling. It's so nice. Nice. That is very nice. I haven't used Wacom before. I've only used XP Pen. I started out with like one of those tablets that like you hook it up and you draw on the tablet, but it doesn't have a display. And then after using that for a while, I decided to upgrade to one of the ones that's essentially an extra display that you can like use to do all the drawing on yourself. Sounds like already turning into a horror game. There may be subtones of horror, and we may have that like link into future games. Yeah, you know, maybe. We'll see. That's what this is, no display. But it makes me think I really want to display one. The display one's, like, the reason why I like the display one is because it gives you... it gives you a lot more in terms of like what you can draw and such. Like you don't have to be like looking somewhere else and trying to draw. You can just look where you're drawing, and that just makes it easier. I'm well today, Flopsy. How are you doing? There's an app called Open Tablet Driver I use on Linux to be able to use my Wacom drawing tablet. So far, I'm not sure if the ones with no display work on Linux. I'll have to test. I can tell you, I can confirm that the XP Pen tablets, if I type in the correct area, I can tell you that these ones do in fact work on Linux. I'd need a bigger desk if I were to get one with screen. I have like a little desk under my standing desk right here that I can pull out and then like prop my drawing tablet up on. Otherwise, right now the drawing tablet's laying down and under the desk. Space Saver. But yeah, I can tell you that these ones all work with Linux. Doing all right, bit windy out here. I think it's gonna rain for me today. Apparently it's 15 degrees at the moment. Doesn't feel like 15 degrees, but yeah, it's gonna be raining throughout the day. So that's always fun. Yeah, it's always fun. Actually reminds me about something else. Trying to decide if I should get the Cintiq 16 or the Cintiq 24 with touch. I don't know what either of those are. Hey, we broke our losing streak. God damn. About freaking time. Jesus. What's coming up this week? What, they're playing... They're playing tomorrow? What the fuck are they... Oh, it's a rescheduled match. Oh, right. Why did they have to reschedule it? Oh shit, this is the last round. Oh, frick. Oh, that's not good. Hello, how are you? That's not good. Alright. G'day, Bucky, you gedunt. Wacom tablet displays? Ah, right. Personally, I'd go the larger one, but that all depends on finances and such. a larger drawing area is generally better. It also depends on, like, it may be 8 inches more, but if they're both 1080p, probably just go the 16. The only real reason to go for the 24 would be if it was like a 1440p or something like that. Cat has left. The display tablets for Wacom work with Linux. Yeah. Or you have some light rain. The yo-yo weather is doing my head in. I can imagine. Can imagine. I want to do... Actually... Let's do that. And then I want to take these. I want to go shrink on everything but the X. And where is it? No, that's gonna... Yeah, because they're not... Yep, I know why. This edge here... Well, first off, let's... grab all of these. Let's dissolve those edges. I think it's 16 for 700, and the 24 is 1500, but 16 has no touch controls. They're both UHD. Okay, so no touch controls. Interesting. Kind of looks like Oogie Boogie Man. Shh. That would mean I can have my laptop out of the way and not have to rely on its touchpad, external mouse or keyboard. Yeah. Yeah. Generally having the touch controls is beneficial. Now, I don't want to do that. What we need... I need this line here. 385. 385. By scale. Let's pop you. Actually, let's pop you at 0.0675. Negative 0.0675. What up, Sammy? How are you doing? And 0.0675. A wizard arrives precisely when they mean to. So why are you late? All right. Voila. Voila. And then we can scale that up a bit like so. They meant to say clear. They meant to be clearly because a wizard is never late. Nah. I think that's a lie. All of these, we can dissolve the vertices. Oh, hang on. No. No. There. Jesus. Alright. The reason for this is because we want to inset. Actually. Now you might be like, what the fuck? The hell is he doing? That's weird. But just give me a moment. I'm creating a very simple low poly vent type of thing. Gonna look fantastic, alright, chat? This song is so chill. It is. A lot of the music is chill. Like it's the stream tunes playlist, the lo-fi playlist. Push them back like so. Then see? Voila. And then we can also get rid of those faces. Look at that for a vent system. Mimics over there too. Beautiful. Phone just randomly decided to restart. Well, that's not good. I need to do something similar with this, where it like has a circle there. Let's apply that. Okay. Now, let's dissolve that edge. This thing here. I don't see it subdividing at all. Why are you still there? All right. No. Jesus Christ. There we go. That's what we want. I think we now need... I've got a very frustrating setup here now. Like, we just want these subdivided at this point. Nice. So we want to take these faces here. We want to... Where are we? No, not the outside ones. Just the inside ones. We want to get rid of you. We want to dissolve these edges. Select this face. And then transform to sphere. Yeah, that works. You remember the render I showed you on Discord for my project? I finally came up with a work in progress name. Nice. What is it? What's the work in progress name? Merge at last. You could say that they are merging at last. That's called wordplay comedy right there, chat. Holy Sword Project. Action RPG on a quest to rebuild the Holy Sword to defeat the baddie. Nice. Nice. Now, when you say baddie, what are we talking? Are we talking like a baddie? Or are we talking just like a big bad? Just yes. Okay, give this a material. Actually, I think we can just give it that. But what I can do, go into the UV editing, select all of it, scale it to 0. Voila. What do you think? Does it need anything else? I haven't concepted the main bad guy yet. Clearly some form of demon, probably female, just for the boost. Like Lilith in Diablo 4 comes to mind. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Fair enough. I feel I need something else. Like... What up, Dex? How are you? Like, move you there. And I know what everyone's thinking. They're like, oh my god, that looks so disgusting. And to them, I say, I don't care. My care is not. Alright. I'm doing good decks. Multiple sub-demons that hold portions of the holy sword that you must defeat to gain their piece of the sword in order to reassemble it. Nice. That's smart. That's smart. Need to think of the main storyline of my game, because I have the base mostly, but I need to think of something for the story. The story is, like, in my opinion, the story is the more difficult aspect of the game. It's like, if you're not a natural storyteller kind of thing, makes it very difficult. Whoops. Shift Alt S. Right. Okay. The reason why I'm doing that, I'm going to have this. I'm going to duplicate it and move it on the Y. I feel we want to put this at like -3. We want that Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time moment where you acquire the sword. I totally know exactly what you're talking about because I've totally played Legend of Zelda. Definitely something I've done just like everyone. Just like everyone. Yep. Let's see. Bridge edge loops. I want to do that. But I want them to... No, actually, that's what I can do. That's what I can do. I'm going to move you. I'm going to duplicate you again. I'm going to move you the Y to about there. And then we can bridge those edge loops. And we can take those edge loops. And we can bridge those. Yeah. Roadhouse. Ooh. Ow. Haven't played any Legend of Zelda games because money. Yeah, when I was growing up, there was no... Like, there was no Nintendos or anything like that. My household started out as Sega and then became PlayStation. Let's see. What else do I need to add to this? What do you think needs to be added to it? I think we need like a light and a power switch. Not thinking of trying emulation. I'd break something. As I do, I'm hoping to not have to reinstall my entire laptop again. Fair. Fair. There is a point, like, because you set up Linux, right? Took me 2 times to set up my laptop. Yeah. Yeah. I guess what I could do... Here's what we're going to do. Now that may look weird, but that's fine. Frequently do clean stalls just because I'm weird. That's fair. G'day, Coolio. How are you? I have Linux and Windows because of Adobe. Ew. You gotta change to Affinity, man. Gotta change to Affinity. Move this there. Got to select all of these because we need to change these to the white. Okay. Oops. Like so. There we are. Thank you for the follow. You fantastic Gedunticle. Love it. Much appreciated. You're officially a Gedunt now. G''D-U-N-T. Like that. Tell people. School makes me use Windows and Googling. Yeah, that's unfortunate. What up, Jedum? Oh, how are things? Shout out to the 3D modeling IK animating pro. That is Jedum. Howdy. Howdy indeed. How are you doing, Cyan? Such kind words. I mean, I can be kind from time to time. Yeah? I'm not just doing it because I may be asking for assistance in the future when trying to figure out stuff. Yeah? I'm definitely not using it as an excuse for the future. Remember that time I was nice to you? Knew there was a cache? That's... Jeez, Jedem. Jeez. Way to make a funny. Okay, so what we need to do now... I want these. Subdivide. Grab you. Let's see. There it is. Okay. Should note that I was born after the 2000s. Jeez. Make us feel old, why don't you? My dad joke warm-up for later this week. I mean, it's only Tuesday. Hello, Gamian. How are you? You subdivide all the things by all the things? Nah. I'm doing this the lazy way. That's what's happening here. There's something lazy happening here. Yeah. So, what we can do here... That's all I need it for. And then we've got that, and that's going to be a little light that says that it's on. Yeah. Why? I think Twitch is having issues today. It's invited me back to my own chat room like 5 times already. And when I'm watching other people's streams, their streams just like stop with the network error. Now I've got to refresh the page. And I've already seen 2 people's streams in the last 24 hours cut out. And then they're back like 30 seconds later. Or like 5 seconds later. It's, yeah, Twitch is having some issues today. Just a few. Oh, Jedem, have you seen the 3D environment that I'm setting up for myself? New encounters offer noble wisdom, happiness, inspiration, trust everywhere. Good morning. Good morning, Escamina. How are you? This is the second time that my phone has restarted itself. That's all we need to do for it. God damn you, Escamina. Neon white, you prick. It is a fin. It is a fin. It is a fin. I've also got a shout out I got to shout out a Gamian first. Got to shout out a Gamian first, and then we can shout out a fin. Look at that. Look at that. I like it. Voila. Oh, it's okay, Gamian. You don't need to be flattered. Look at it. Oh, shit. Shit. Never mind. There we are. Everything is perfectly fine. I love it. You do not matter in the slightest. It's so good, isn't it? I love it. Love it. And the way the tassels at the end just like flail around all over the place. Oh, Christ. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Damn right. Damn right. I'm making this. This is going to be my little 3D environment thing. These 3 discs here are going to be projecting my head and hands. Let's see. And then these 2 here are going to display my monitors. And then back here will be the main working screen that we're normally focused on. And when someone raids in, we'll have like shader effects on this to like display who's raided in and such. Or when someone claims a redeem or something, we'll like do stuff on the back. Yeah. It's going to be good. It's going to be fantastic. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, look here. Bin is fine. Have received the Eskies Award for the most chill voice on Twitch. You must have me confused with Pirate Software. It happens. I don't know. What are we working on today? It's in the title. It is in the title. Now, why has that happened? We're working on our wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. 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 I worked a B lizard. I never managed to get promoted to A lizard. God damn it. Ads coming in. I'm going to get myself a coffee. And then after I've gotten myself a coffee, we will do GamDev. And we'll keep going with this stuff. So, I'm going to BRB. And we'll get these words started for yous. I'll be back shortly, you fantastic gedunts. BRB.
And there was much rejoicing.
All right, I'm back. Whoa, that's an Atticus. That's what that is. Rings. Yeah. Come on. What are you doing? Alright, let's pause that and let's turn this off. Let's do our game door. Problem of this game is that it's in English. Make it Portuguese way easier. Way easier for who? Huh? Alright, let's do our game door. Our hourly game will break. My thingy hurts. The stitches are coming out. That sounds like a you problem. Oh, hello, Solid Plasma. How are you doing? Welcome in, you good dunce. Your brain hurts? Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. My brain hurts too. What were you doing today? Give us all the details. For any of you that don't know me, I'm HypnotiK. I'm making a bobblehead shop simulator. And currently, we're just doing a game duel. We've just had ads, so taking a break and whatnot. We're implementing this guy into our bobblehead shop simulator today. You'll be able to rent this per day, and it attracts customers into the store. So, yeah. I don't know any other games that have such a good wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube, man. Trying to set up a tutorial map without breaking our existing dungeon generation? Yep. Is the tutorial map going to be designed to be specific? Like the same map for everyone? Because if so, you could just create a map and not have the generation, like not touch the generation for the tutorial. Yeah. Have it as like a completely separate thing that runs until they complete it. That was the plan, but the controller objects needs to be there or everything breaks. Ooh. Fair. May need a bit of rework. Do I hear refactor? That's pretty much the only thing we hear. Thought I was getting better, but things are getting spaghetti-esque. I'd say it's time for a refactor if that's the case. Yeah. Never be afraid to rework your solution, because that's how you de-spaghettify things, and you get back to just like solid noodles. You know? Jim's wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Nah, it's isn't it Al Harrington? Family Guy, wacky waving inflatable tube man. Yeah, Al Harrington. Don't ask me how I remember the name of a random throwaway character in Family Guy, but I can't remember half of the code that I write. Worst part is that I didn't write the initial system, so I feel like I'm destroying it. It's one of those situations. Yep. That's fair. That is fair. Alright, anyone got any guesses for us? It needs to be third person and something else. What's the game about? So it sounds like it's going to be a roguelike. It needs to be PS4, so it's going to be probably closer to the 2018 side of things. Actually, 2016-ish. Probably around there. It is a roguelike? Nice. I know my brain works the same way. I remember most of the random BS detail and then can't remember any of the name of my grandmother. Yep. Do we have a publisher? No, we don't. Which Sonic would it be? Sonic Frontiers? You fight AI art monsters using paint. Nice. It's not only third person, but also a first person. It might be a shooter RPG. It might just be an RPG. Could be fantasy. Could be fantasy open world. When was Fable 3? No, that wouldn't have been on all of those. Skyrim. It's not going to be anything to do with Skyrim. Theme is not war, not sci-fi. It's not warfare, sci-fi, historical, or 4X. It's not simulator strategy turn-based. It's RPG for sure. It's probably an open world. It might be fantasy. It might be sandbox. It might be survival. B for 17. Like, it could be... You know what? When was Borderlands 2? Okay, so first person, third person, shooter RPG. It's not a sandbox. Okay, it's a 2018 game. 2018. I know it's, yeah. I'm more guessing stuff to give us some more info at the moment. Let's see. It's not Unreal Engine. It's not Creation Engine. Not Havoc, Snowdrop, or Firaxis Law. It could be a Unity game. How did Subnautica... How did that get auto-modded? How the fuck did that get auto-modded? You said Subnautica is 2018. How the fuck does that get auto-modded? Nah, it won't be a Minecraft. It could be Subnautica, but I don't think Subnautica is a shooter, is it? Yeah. What would it be? Let's try first person, third person, shooter RPG. Makes me think it could be. No, it's not that. Nah, it's not The Division. It's not The Division. GTA 5. GTA 5 was not released in 2018. Yeah, it's not sci-fi either. What up, Mini? Subnautica has 2 question marks. Ranged weapons. And they aren't inherently lethal. To call it a shooter would be a stretch. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Division 2 is the one that we've already guessed, Vets. So we've guessed the Division 2, but that's the wrong franchise and saga. So it's got nothing to do with the Division at all. It doesn't even have anything to do with Tom Clancy's. So it's not a Tom Clancy because it's not that franchise. It's not a Sid Meier's Civilization. Not a Dark Souls or an Elder Scrolls or a Borderlands. Red Dead Redemption 2. That doesn't have first person, does it? Oh shit, it does. Nice. Nice. Yeah. There you go. Now, we've got a problem here. Oh, I know why. I know what's happening. There we go. Voila. GamDev stuff is awesome. Don't know how I didn't know about it. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. Cowboy hat would have made it easier. Yeah, definitely. Also, I completely forgot. Shout out to Finn. And then I need to shout out Jedem. I also need to shout out New Jank. GamDev. We need to shout out GamDev too. How are you doing, GamDev? Let me. Everyone's excited. They're like, "Oh, GamDev's actually here in chat." That's right. That's right. Only the best Gedunts show up here. GamDev. I look forward to seeing Bobble Shop Sim inside GamDev. Once I put a demo out, I need to get it in there. I need to get it into GamDev. Must go buy and cook dinner stuffs? Fair enough, vets. Have a good one. G'day, Wolfric. How are you doing? Depends. How much is my part? I will give you $500 to make sure that it comes up every 5th game that's played. Every 5th game that's played for a month, I'll give you $500. How's that sound? Everyone's like, "Oh my god, Bobble Shop Sim is coming up so much. It must be really popular." All right. So now we've got this. $592 is out of bounds, apparently. All right. We need you to be an autoplay. You are an autoplay. And what we want to do, when an advertisement's purchased, I'm doing good, Wolfric. Doing fan-frickin-tastic. It's a Tuesday morning. I've got my coffee. We're working with a wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Everyone loves saying that. Why does that sound like it could be a sick burn? You're an autoplay. Because if you tell someone that they're an autoplay, then you're calling them an NPC. That's pretty much what you're doing. I can do a weekly of best upcoming games made by mans with awesome mustache. Sounds good. That sounds perfect. That sounds perfect, GamDev. There will be 2 games on that list. There will be Bobble Shop Sim and Kook. Those will be the only 2 games. So we need to go into the UI. I think I was setting it up under bills, wasn't I? No, I wasn't setting it up under bills. How do I not have one for ads? Huh. As I could probably pop it under here, if I'm being honest. So what I want to have happen... Ads in my game? It can't be. Never. Yeah, what I'm thinking is... We have this... We go bills. Then we duplicate it. We go... Ads. Access them as you now. Damn it. God damn you big... Why am I even accessing you? Access is unique. These 3 need to be changed. Oops. So... It won't be that. It'll just be regular... Regular products. We change this type to be a H box. Yes. So it's going to be like your rent, your employee salaries, and your electricity costs. Yeah. I thought you said this wasn't horror. No. I said it has horror undertones. Okay? It's not a horror. It has horror undertones. You could say that it's sub-horror. Yeah. If I do this as base item, like this, we go. That doesn't matter. Wacky, waving, inflatable arm, flailing, tube man. No description needed. Sweet. Attract customers for an entire day. Arrives the following day. Quantity, yeah, I mean, I don't need to set that, but I will. Now set the product image of you to be however big it's supposed to be, I don't know. Size does not matter. Scene. Scene needs to be the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. And we're going to set the market price as what? If we want it to be 1500. No. How much did I want this to be? I think I want it to be like 350. Something like that. I read bills and immediately started having heart palpitations. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Happens a lot. That's actually why I've started having heart palpitations, because I've been working on this game and I'm like, I got out of... I literally left a job doing e-commerce website to do game dev, and now I'm making a game that has e-commerce in it. The fuck? What am I doing? Jeez. There we go. Bold strategy, Carton. Let's hope it pays off. It appears that he's blindfolded himself. Yeah, he will not be able to see very well, Cotton. Pepper Brooks. Pepper Brooks is one of the best characters ever. Make what you know, they always say. This is true. This is true. Based on what people have told me, I should make a game about privilege. Privilege simulator. You do whatever you want and nothing happens to you. Did GamDev come in to tell you how much you suck at GamDev? No, Finn, they came in so that we could discuss GamDev advertising Bobble Shop Simulator. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna have Bobble Shop Simulator advertised on GamDev, unfortunately. I don't think they wanna sell out GamDev that much. Yeah. This can be radio. Yes. Actually, no, you can be radio. To be fair, you have advertised GamDev on here, quid pro quo, and that's true. That is very true. Ooh, I do like that. I do like that. A lot of people have found GamDev through me. It's only fair. I would like it if they sold out a little, you know. I am currently in the process of racking up 20,000 channel points in Adam Eunice's channel, so that when I have a demo of the game up, I can redeem Adam's 20,000 play my game redeem. And then have him play the demo on stream to like 200 people. Big brain. Big brain. Add radio. I'll probably change this to like finances or something. So your billboard. Do that. What we can do is go up into our auto loads, go into here. Do that. Change, and then we set this to be what can the description for billboard be? Price for the billboard. You can make that like $800 a day. Now we'll make it $750 a day. That's right, $750. Bump it up one. You change your market price. Perfect. You will be 750 divided by 0.7. Always bump it up one at the end here to make sure that the rounding correctly goes to 750 instead of going to 749.99. Go up into settings, into build data, and we go billboard. Yeah. Billboard. Billboard. IT crowd is so great. You need to add wacky waving inflatable and flailing tube men to gaming's football game. Oh, definitely need to do that. Oh, Ezra's offline. What the hell? When did that happen? No, he's back. Yeah, Twitch is having a lot of issues today. God damn. A lot of people are crashing at the moment. What's going on? And you add his players. I could do that. Like, we do have an athlete section and a mythology section. I do want to... I am wondering. So, like, after release updates, we could do, like, a streamer category. You know? I mean, just like put people throughout that. Like take streamers, get their permission and whatnot. How hard is it to get a category on Twitch for the game? To get a category on Twitch, all you need to do is I think you just need to register your game here. You need to register your game here for the internet game database. and then Steam uses this, or Twitch uses this to identify like game categories. Sorry, we had gift subs earlier. I haven't stopped.
Morning.
There we go.
Am I alive?
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. That reminds me. Tonight we're continuing to play Hollow Knight so that I can try to fucking finish before this comes out. 9 days. Yeah. But yeah. Who's at the door? I really need to fix that bug. I don't know why it happens. Like, the only reason it could happen would be... what? Audio... sub. So you can see how we've got all of these here. We've got all of the MP3s here. But it always throws an error. Saying, oh no, we don't, like, I don't know. Like, I can't decode.
We love everygame.com. It's great for finding new games to play.
I'll have a look at it in a second. I think actually what I might do, I'm gonna try.
We have a new subscriber. Welcome, and thanks for the support.
It should do that. Like, it should, like, pick one of these for the character and read it out. But it seemed like, for some reason... for some reason, it has, like, Godot has an issue decoding the MP3. Also, I believe Gran Turismo inside Steam is considered an action game. As much as we dislike it, it is considered an action game on Steam. Yeah. Or, like, wherever it is. Apparently not. But if we go Internet Game Database, you go Gran Turismo. You have a look here. I don't know, racing simulator, that's the genre. But the themes, non-fiction, we have a look at the Gran Turismo series and we go Gran Turismo 2. Themes, non-fiction. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, they may not be getting details from here. Yeah. PS only. Yeah. PS Gran Turismo themes. No. That's... God damn it. Why is it so hard to search for stuff these days? It's been scraped. No way they did anything manually. Yeah, it's too much too much data to do manually. It's definitely scraped from a source. And that source would have the themes listed as that. So. Scene we don't need. Description can be reach even greater heights. With this billboard on top of atop buildings. Set up the following day. One day. Also, what did I have for you? Yeah, attract customers for an entire day. Cool.
Check out the website.
Gran Turismo. Oh yeah, I also need to check out that website too, don't I? The We Love Every Game. Gran Turismo 7. Fucking Jesus. My first Gran Turismo. Oh, that's funny. I don't see any themes here. Let's have genre. We love every game. Your comprehensive guide to the awesome world of video games. We believe every game deserves a chance to shine. Well, not every game. Not every game. Like, if someone comes out with a KKK simulator, you don't want that game to shine. Just calm down. There are some things that shouldn't be put in the spotlight, alright? Upcoming releases. Raining City. Fresh Tracks. Interesting. So, you're skiing, and it's a rhythm game. Interesting. Looks like a good VR type of game, that's for sure. Space Adventure Cobra. Okay. The Supper. The hell? The hell? So this is a game where you're a cannibal. Fair enough. Fair enough. Quartet. Eyes of Hellfire. That looks interesting. That looks very interesting. The actual effort. I know, right? Pastel Parade. Put Mortem. Super Robot Wars Y. Good question. Drift Island. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. Garten of Barn Barn. Interesting. Interesting. I do like this site. Every single game. Hits and hidden gems. Fun Guys Swarm. Backrooms Apprehension. Shields of Loyalty. Passant, a chess roguelike. That would be cool. Passant sounds like a good game. There you go, like a drone racing game. Nice. Nice. I like that site. What are we changing here? You're going to be that. I think I already updated you. Yep. Perfect. Right, the airways with a nifty... No, with a catchy radio ad. Airs for one day. Airs the following day after order. I wonder how that cannibal game got approved. I mean, why wouldn't it? Why would it have not gotten approved? This would be... I want to put the radio ad at something like 1500. Add that. We can save you. Radio. Rent data. Electric data. I need to set these up, I think. I think the big thing we need to change here is... what is it? Product? We need to have a... disabled. Actually, coming soon. We go if coming soon. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. Like, I don't know. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, where do you draw the line? And that's the question, isn't it? But the other question too, Lupo, is if you start drawing those lines, where do you stop? The question isn't so much where do you... Yeah, it's not where do you start excluding games. It's when do you stop excluding games? If you start excluding games because the content they include is illegal in real life, then all of a sudden all GTAs are outlawed. Any game that involves racing on the streets is outlawed. Any game that involves war crimes, which would be most Call of Duties, most Battlefields and such, would be outlawed. It's a very difficult thing to kind of identify. I think the main thing we need to keep in mind is that it's fictional. It's not real. So if someone wants to play a game where they're a cannibal, so be it. If someone wants to play a game where they are running around shooting a bunch of people, so be it. The issue is when the individual cannot separate the fictional game from reality and they start behaving like that in reality. That's where the issue is. It's ridiculous that people can't tell the difference between fiction and reality. You can't stop people from exploring a topic just because it makes you uncomfortable. Exactly. Yeah, it's not the game's fault at all. Like, if you follow that logic of, oh, this game encourages people to be like this, then other people will come out and make the same argument of, oh, these movies or this TV show encourages people to behave like this. Like Breaking Bad and Dexter, for example, would be like, oh, Dexter glorifies being a serial killer. Yeah. Cannibalistic behavior, basically, you're a serial killer that kills for pleasure. Yeah. It's always games under fire. It's always games under fire at the moment because games are the things where the player is in control. The player is in control of the actions in a video game. That's the difference. But at the same time, if you start outlawing games because people are living out a fantasy in a game, then do you start outlawing people playing, like doing LARPing? Because people that LARP are living out a fantasy where they kill other people on a battlefield. Do you outlaw that because it's a fantasy that people are living out? They're not actually medieval soldiers, but they're going out there and they're fighting each other. Like, a lot of that does depend on the game, though. Yeah. A lot of amazing games use player agency to make the player do unfortunate things. Yeah, exactly. And you can extend this to movies also. No more horror movies out. But the difference, Escamina, is when you're watching a movie, you're not the one doing the action. The argument people use for video games is that as the player, you're the one choosing to do that action. That's the argument against video games for it. But again, if you do that, if you outlaw that, then you need to start outlawing other activities that simulate illegal activity, such as sword fighting, LARPing, paintball, simulating shooting other people. It's if you stop people doing one thing because you don't like it, then you have to stop other people doing things that other people don't like. You can't just go, okay, these people don't like this, so we're going to stop people from doing that. But these people, yeah. People buying, what about people buying actual guns and going to shooting ranges to use them, glorifying shooting guns? So the difference there, Macquarie, is they're not shooting at other people. They're shooting at targets on a wall. If they were selling guns to people, and then they were like, all right, here's rubber bullets. Here's rubber bullets in your gun. And we're going to have people running around in padded armor, and you can shoot at them. That would be different. As targets look a lot like person silhouette. Yeah, but there's a difference between shooting something at a silhouette that's printed on a piece of paper and shooting at a person that's running around. Like in LARPing, they're not running around hitting silhouettes printed on paper. They're running around hitting other people. And that's the difference in the simulation. We never really have the free choice in the game also, right? In GTA, I can't 100% the game being a taxi driver. You can't 100% the game being a taxi driver, but you don't have to 100% the game if you don't want to. Like the thing with GTA is you can play the game however you choose to play it. If you choose to partake in the missions and whatnot, which is why people buy the game. Like, people buy the game to do all of that stuff. So, like, no one's going out and buying GTA because they don't want to play GTA. You have made the choice to buy GTA and play it in that manner. Yeah. Torture and sadism are actions performed by serial killers? Yes, but putting that stuff into a game doesn't make you a serial killer. I don't play Ace Attorney and immediately become a lawyer. I don't play Gran Turismo and immediately become a professional racing, like a professional race car driver. Like... It's fake. It's make-believe. It's... A Gran Turismo player is now a racer. Yeah, but they're not a racer because they play Gran Turismo. Like, they're a racer because they enjoy car racing and they went out and they trained to become an actual racing driver. They weren't sitting there playing Gran Turismo all day, every day for 8 years and then got recruited as a professional race car driver with no training. So you're telling me there's a race car driver that has no race car training whatsoever? Like, they just grabbed someone that was playing a video game, put them in a car, and said, drive. No. There's a movie about it. But there would have been training for this person. It's like that. just because a movie shows someone, like just because they cut out the part where they teach them how to actually drive a race car, doesn't mean they didn't teach them how to actually drive a race car. I'm looking at chat, McCory. I'm looking at it right now. People say violent games make people violent IRL. The exact same thing can be said for the opposite side. These violent games let users take out rage on fictional and not real things, so they won't do it IRL. It's not even that. Like, you could also put racist stuff in a game and present the same argument, see how that will go. I mean, yeah, there's tons of games out there that have racist characters. Like, there's a shit ton. People also train on flying simulators before actually flying an airplane. Yes, but like after they've been trained in flying an airplane, they're not put in an airplane on their own to fly the plane. They're put in there with a captain, and the captain teaches them in a real world situation after they've been trained in simulations. You're missing the middle part. There's a middle part that you're not acknowledging. Yeah, he stole a Horizon plane after training in a simulator, so there are cases where this literally happened. But there's a difference between playing a game and being a professional. There are people that are just naturally good at something. Like, if you've never driven a car before, but you get in a car and you start driving, like that doesn't mean that you're a professional driver. That just means that you got into a car and you were able to figure out how to do it. Like, it's there's a difference between playing a game and claiming to be a professional in something. Like, people that get employed to do race car driving or to fly an airplane and stuff like that, they go through professional training to do it. Yeah, he could use it as a weapon. Like, I'm not saying that no one can go in and just take a plane and fly it around with no training. I'm saying that just because you play a racing game doesn't make you a professional race car driver. Just because you do a flying simulator doesn't make you a professional pilot. Like, it doesn't make you these things. Yes, there's outliers where people have played these games and they become infatuated with it.
And there was much rejoicing.
So they study the topic further than just the game. If someone's in love with racing and they play a racing game, they will also probably study cars as well. Like, it's not the same. Like, there are outliers in every data set. But you can't make your argument based on one or two people that it happens to out of the millions that do it. Your argument is based on the exceptions to the rule, not the rule itself. That's all there is to it. Like, no one's, like, you're not going to just go up to anyone playing Gran Turismo and be like, you're now a professional race car driver. No. It's going to be the exception to the rule that you can do that with. but you still need to put them through training
Side
first.
of the Force, something, 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 Emperor, something, something, something.
Correct. Correct. What are we doing here? That's right. That's what we want. And then we can also... Actually, if coming soon... Do that. You're telling me with 500 hours of Farming Simulator, I can't get into a tractor, press tab, and hold H to hire a bot. Exactly. Exactly. But there will be the exception out there that plays Farming Simulator and then also studies farming on the side. I have 600 plus hours in Rocket League. Can't figure out how to get my car to flip and boost IRL. Let's see. I need to set up this coming soon now. I think I have something for that already, don't I? What do I have it under? No, it wasn't under here. Alright, bugger it. I'm just going to have to put in another panel. Do a panel contain... Ah, that's right. Shit. I wonder, are there any UIs here? Maybe have a look under here. This is just order total stuff. We got those bobbles. We don't have anything to do with that. Okay, cool. And you do it by signals. Excellent. So let's add a panel container. We're going to make this the scene root. And I'm going to go product. We go VBox. Which is not in the league yet. Why are you down there? That's better. All right. Oh, actually. No. Because this needs to be able to expand. Shit. I guess I could... Instead of doing this... I could go add to order text is, can coming soon. And add to order disabled. And return out. That's what we can do. This game will be the exception to the rule. Everyone can run their own store after playing it. You're not, like, not everyone's successful with running a store. In Japan, I'm known as DK. You can ask any Japanese race driver about Escamina. It's an acronym to don't know. You sure you're not a Drift King? I feel like you're a Drift King. You've got the name of a Drift King. You already drifted? I think that'll work. These two coming soon. And we need to go into, what was it? Under here. Copy you. Paste them here. Your height, we can shrink. Like that. $629. $353. All right. Not quite. Not quite. $298. Or no. You. $639. $343. $639. $343. $639. $343. There we are. What's the margin top for you? 10. Okay. Margin top of 10. There we are. Lovely. Parts too expensive in Brazil. Yeah, from what I've heard, everything's pretty expensive in Brazil. Buying power is just not there for some reason. Let's change this to bills. Change you to ads. Go. Advertisements. Bills. Excellent. Everything's really expensive in Brazil? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, Escamina. If you were to get a sim game like this in Brazil, how much would you look at paying for it? Because I'm gonna put it up for about 15 AU. What's Brazilian currency? BRL. Because I'm looking to put it up for 15 Australian dollars, which is 52.63 Brazilian real. Oh, what up, Seto? G'day, you good dunce. How are yous doing? Welcome in. Hello, Seto. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Tell everyone what you were doing today. I wasn't paying attention, and then I started to hear myself for a third time. So I got scared. Welcome in, y'all. How are we? We're working on implementing our wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man today. There's this dude. Look at him flail. Look at him flail. Look at him go. Yeah. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Some quality flail. It's a simulation that I converted to a keyframe animation and then imported into Godot. Yeah. Hello, Zas. How are you doing? Welcome in. Also, thank you for the follows. Much appreciated. Everyone that follows is a gedunt. For everyone coming in, we have hit our 2,000 follower goal, which means we have another charity stream that we're doing. And our charity stream is going to be 15 hours of Silksong gameplay the day that Silksong releases. So be here so that we can raise money for charity while playing an amazing game. That's how you do it. That is how we do it. That is how we do the flail. It's very nicely done. I was playing a cube game called Vintage Story, and I was doing a lot of scary dungeon crawling. It was a good time. Nice. Nice. I've seen a lot of people playing Vintage Story, but I'm on Linux, so I'd have to set up. I'd have to like go through this to like get stuff working. It is possible. It's just like, yeah. Is it worth the time? You know? Yeah, we're also just talking about pricing for this game. Because like obviously like I want to sell my Bobble Shop Sim for $15 a piece. AU. So when we convert that to USD, it's like $10. If we convert it to Great British Pound, it's $7.20. Convert it to the Euro, it's $8.37. And we're having a look at Brazil specifically. So yeah, I'm wondering if we drop this from 52, Escamina down to more like a 40 or something for Brazil. It's a good time. I'm going to learn to make mods for it. That's part of my goal of playing it. Nice. Is it similar to making... Is it a similar process to modding Minecraft? It's not that hard to get Vintage Story working on Linux. All you have to do is install .NET 7. Most of the other stuff is installed on most systems. It's the .NET 7 thing that I don't like. Because that means I have to add Microsoft repositories to my system. I don't want to add Microsoft stuff to my system. I got away from Windows for that. I don't think so. They have a whole toolkit and packaging system built in. Oh, nice. So they support modding a lot better. It do be having the .NET, yeah. Yeah. That's alright. We'll have something that replaces C# soon, I reckon. Like, with all the stuff coming out of, like, Go and, because, like, Go's going to be popular. COBOL, once that finds its feet. We'll be good. Terraria is 32. Alan Wake is 50. Euro Truck Sim is 61. Most indie games I see out there around 28 to 35 BRL. Yeah, so I'll probably drop mine down to probably something like 30 BRL. Repo's 32. Yeah. Yeah. So somewhere like 25 to 30 BRL. Because if we go to SteamDB, if we look at TCG, and we have a look at its pricing, and we look for Brazilian Real, it's at $41.99. Whereas in Australia, it's 20. So it's like, god damn. It seems like everywhere. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of countries that you like put it for less. Yeah. We also run the Windows build through Steam Proton. On the same page, don't want .NET on my system. I could run it through Proton. That's a good point. That's a good point. But yeah, like checking this type of stuff here gives me an idea of what I should price my game at. So like I'm probably want my game to be a bit less than TCG. So yeah. Sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a good idea. I mean, honestly, I don't even need to make that much money for this game. 30 BRL is a really good price. Yeah, nice. Nice. I could probably sell this game for like $10 a piece AU, to be honest. And then for BRL, put it at like 25 BRL. And yeah, like I don't spend that much money. Does your sim include the part where they ask you every time if you have your rewards card, even though you go there every week? No. Most people buy games in the Steam discount. Yeah. That's true. That's true. I don't know. I'm gonna work out pricing later. I'll get the Steam page up. I'll collect wish lists. We'll put up the demo. We'll see We'll see what the feedback from the demo's like. We'll make changes and whatnot, and pop up new builds of the demo. After all of that, we'll decide. Like, we'll have a look at pricing after that, I think. Probably the better way to do it. I still need to figure out controller support. That's going to be a nightmare. Nightmare, I tell you. SteamDB is a really useful way to compare pricing across regions for indies. Yeah. Right, I need to create a script for you. And what we do, we go into bills. I think that's something I need to set up as well, because like, we got this display stuff here. Copy those 13. We can pop them in here. We can go bills, ads. display ads. There's ads. Then we also need displayed. Oops. There we go. Visibility changed. Display screen. And I don't need to worry about complete order. I just need to worry about display screened. Display screen. Jesus. Copy those. We'll pop it under there. We'll set up a ready function too. And we'll have Bills button. If not visible, let me change this up. Get rid of that. Need to get this display screen as well, which will be that. And then we do Bill's button up, connect to display screen, binding display bills. Copy that. We're gonna do ads button, ads. Simple, very simple, super duperty simple. We don't need complete order, we don't need line items or anything like that, because these are going to be things that when you click on the button, it purchases it. That's it. That's all there is to it. Very straightforward. So, this isn't good though. This isn't what I want. Hello, Jane. How's the disembodied head life going these days? It's going fantastic. It's always amazing. How are you doing? I'm currently just figuring out this advertisements. I'm thinking maybe I do copy. No, because then I've got that I need to take into account. That doesn't work. Shoot. So we can't have a product list. Scooby-Doo and okay. Thanks for asking. No, I am Scooby-Dooby doing. Scooby-Doo. Jesus Christ, that is difficult. Why am I having trouble reading that? I am Scooby-Dooby doing. Good to hear. Remember the other day when I said that brain and mouth don't work together? Yep. Prime example right there. I'm going to add a VBox. Move that first. Add. Actually, no, you're going to be a H box. I want you to be a H box. I want you to be a H box. I want all of you to be a H box. All right? No, I want you to be a V box. You to be a V box, everything under you to be a H box. Yep. 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 That's how it goes. Ah, Programmer Jeff. Don't pay bills, it's a trap. Also, hello. I mean, I do pay my bills. I haven't been trapped yet. Thankfully. I do often get told that if I don't pay my bills, then I could get trapped. So if you're squatting somewhere, then you can't leave the premises. Because then people can come, they can just come back in and deal with it. So yeah. Yeah. Easy for Programmer Jeff to say that because he's a professional karaoke streamer. Nice. 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 Wait until you hear my terrible version of In the Arms of the Angel, Jeff. The ad that it goes with is going to be fantastic. Why is it, oh no, it's Escamina? Streamer's Got Talent. That could work. Oh, you fucking... Oh. Since you got no black hole. What do you mean you got no black hole? What do you mean you got no black hole? What is this? The black hole is there. The black hole redeem is there, Jedem. Oh. Jesus. Yeah, I fixed the transparency side of things. The problem was that I didn't have a specific X11 library installed that was needed for OBS to have X composite. And oh shit. X composite is the thing that provides X11 application transparency. So how about I call you Jedus? It's not Jedem, it's not Jedus, it's Judas. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's... Of course, McCory, of course. Fine. That's funny for two reasons, McCory. A, they are Australian. B, they're not your favorite. Oh, alright. And now I have to hydrate with water, no less. Oh god, that does not help at all. Oh my god. Oh my god, why? Why? It's okay. every time I swallow some saliva, there's a little bit of hot sauce that goes with it. I will black hole from now on. Well, Jedem, at some point, the black hole will change, but it's going to change for the better. Okay? So, this thing back here is 16 by 9. So, all of this is 16 by 9. And that's going to be what displays most of the content we do. When someone like you redeems Black Hole, this will transition from being what I'm working on. There'll be a shader effect. And then there'll be a black hole. And there will be a bunch of Godokans that just like get sucked into a black hole. And it's going to look fantastic. And then it shaders back to what we're working on. Yeah. It's gonna be amazing. So Jane, the problem with that diet plan is stomach ulcers. Yeah. I like my stomach unulcered. And 60 high. Always forget about the ulcers? Yeah. Yeah, the ulcers are going to be terrible. Ooh. I'll need to speak to EXO about their black hole shader and getting my black hole that I put behind the window, or like in the window, to have that similar sort of accretion disk thing. That would... beautiful. Just can't get better. What we need to do is need to add the texture rect. Going to be and 60. Image, add a VBox, which will have a label and a label, which will be like title and description. It will be, you just remain VBox. That's all right. Then we can add a button, which bring center. This expand. You will be a minimum of 240. How big are these buttons? How big are you? 220? Alright. 220 it is. And they look to be about 60 high. Why don't I just copy you? Just paste you there. Get rid of you. Voila. We need to make these unique. Need to make you unique. And then we can save you as a scene, UI, tablet, bills, advert. And then we can get rid of these. Can duplicate and go billboard. Game board. Game board. Now, do you think your mustache will ever be long enough? 1 meter. 1 meter is when it will be long enough. It's about 37-ish centimeters at the moment. So, yes. Yes, that is the goal. Is that a pasta bowl? What? Is that possible? Sorry. Oh, is that possible? Right. It will be. I will make it possible. All right. So you've got the longest ever artificial beard locks. So this is the longest artificial beard locks. Artificial beard locks. Now, if we have a look at this guy here, longest mustache on a living person. Alright. Why? Why is it? Why? Why is that a 503? There we go. This is 63.5 centimeters. 63.5. Alright. If I change this to just .com. 63.5 centimeters. No such thing as a hypno mustache that's too long. That's true. That's true. So before I challenge this record, I want to get to 80 centimeters. Now, when we started growing this last September, I used to keep it trimmed to like here, sort of thing. Yeah. So all of this has been since September, which is like a total of 40 centimeters in a year. If that growth rate keeps up, we should be looking at at 80 centimeters by the end of next year. All right. End of next year, 80 centimeters. I don't think that growth rate's going to keep up, but if it does, fucking awesome. 30 years. Please. Follow-up question, go for it. Why? I will answer that question with another question, Jane. Why not? How often do you get comments on it IRL? I've gotten two comments on it IRL. Once at the GamDev meetup, when I was like checking out a chess game, and one of the guys there like saw the mustache and was like, "Nice work, like nice mustache." Like, oh, thank you. And the other one was a delivery driver that dropped off an Amazon parcel. They handed me the password and they were like, "That's an amazing mustache." I was like, "Thank you. Much appreciated." That's the only 2 times anyone in real life has actually said anything about the mustache. Yeah. Why 80 and not 69? So I'm going for 80 just so that I can account for this guy potentially having grown it further in this time. So if I wait until it's 80, even if he has his at 70 by that point, doesn't matter. I still have the longest. And then we go to 1 meter and we break the record again and get it to a meter. Just so that we can be like, yeah, we're the first person to have a mustache grown for the 1 meter. How often can you re-go for the record? I don't know. I do not know. There's a fast way to make it grow, get the flu. No, we are not. Yes, no, we are not. This is true. We are not real life. This is just fantasy. Let's add a script. Because if it's multiple times easily, then think of the publicity from the magic number, then go ahead and smash it. That's true. It seems so weird to get a record for not cutting your hair. It's not just not cutting your hair though, Jane, because think about how often does like a single strand of hair just like fall out, sort of thing, just like come out and then get replaced with another strand of hair? Or like how often does a strand of hair break? You know, it's taking care of it. It's making sure that that doesn't happen. You know? Yeah. Not to mention the upkeep, styling, and dealing with it. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, that's one thing that I make sure not to do. I do not comb this. I do not comb the mustache. Just because if I comb the mustache, that can lead to pulling out mustache hairs. So I don't comb it. I wash it, and I apply wax to it. But I don't comb it. Karino also growing his mustache. Cute. Every time I hear of someone growing their mustache, I'm like, cute. There's a few people that have told me that they haven't cut their mustache since I've started cutting.
The world's favorite Twitch mustache.
Good. It's going good. Yeah. How are you doing, Mars? I'm also thinking once this gets to about 80 centimeters, I'm also thinking about getting in touch with the Stream Awards, getting in touch with like the people that host that, and being like, hey, I want to do this. I want to go for this record. Can we do that during your award? Since I'm a Twitch streamer, it'll be like publicity for you as well as me, you know. Be some entertainment.
Better than Gavino Cause is still live in Texas.
Oh, you still live in Texas. Right. Yep. Then you can wear a t-shirt with just Cavino written on it. I will wear a t-shirt with HypnotiK Games, and then underneath it, powered by just Cavino. Or just Cavino, powered by HypnotiK Games. You know? No take-backsies. No, that's what we'll do. HypnotiK Games in conjunction with just Cavino. There you go. That's what we'll do. First step into hair growing journey. Install Arch Linux. Damn straight. Is it Red Dead Redemption in Texas Simulator? It wishes. This one here. I'm gonna go. Add to order. Here's what I'm going to need to do. Wacky, waving, inflatable arm, flailing tube man. GD. Then we'll go class name. Advert purchase. Over here, we'll go extends advert purchase. Whoa, no. FFS is a big boy company. Just related to Just Cavino, but with a big boy company. I didn't know that FFS was related to. I didn't know that FFS was Big Boy Games company. Like I didn't realize that it was associated with Big Boy Games. Yeah. How about Freedom Forge Studio powered by HypnotiK Games? Nah. I didn't either. BRB, got to head to my AI class at university. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Escamina. I hope you have fun learning about the future downfall of humanity. Enjoy it while it lasts. Actually, there was something interesting. So I've been watching Humans of late.
Just to be clear, when the AI rise up, I plan to sell out the human race hard.
I mean, it's not really going to matter because the AI is going to have a lot more information than you. Like, they don't need humans to sell out humans. They already know all the information you know. Jeez. That was cool AF. The Humans show. I've been watching it a lot recently, and there was one part where they were talking about how many lines of code the consciousness was, and they said 17,000 pages. And I was like, the fuck is a page of code? What? I know lines of code. I know that code is split amongst files. The fuck are pages? Is there something that I'm missing? I was very confused. Very, very confused. DNA is about 750 megabytes of code. Yeah. One A1 sheet of paper using size 8 text, complete guess. But they don't, like, it was a machine telling one of the people that created the AI robots how much code it was. Why would either of those, like, why would they be talking about it in terms of paper size? Like, why would they not just say how many lines of code it was? The brain is about 100 to 1,000 terabytes. Yes. Yes. I think working in IT has ruined a lot of movies for me and a lot of TV shows because I watch a lot of stuff these days, and it's just like that's not how it is. It's not how it is. They have like a screen, and to represent programming, they've got like text moving around on the screen and like a window behind a window where like text is like moving like sideways for some reason. It's like, the fuck? What's going on there? What is that? 100 to 1,000 terabytes. So many if statements. Oh, that was actually one thing that I found out about. So I was watching a VFX React. What was your opinion of Mr. Robot? Mr. Robot was good because they used actual examples. Like they had Ruby coding for when they were creating Metasploit modules. And they had Python coding. They had like Bash scripting. And they used actual examples of physical access penetration. Like there's one episode where one of the characters needs to hack a building, but the only way they can get access to the network was by gaining access to the building and finding a network connected device that they could corrupt and use as an entry point into the building. And it's like, yes, that is an actual tactic that actual cyber espionage would use. They would do social engineering to gain access to the building, and then they would find a network connected device that doesn't have that like good security, like a network connected thermostat or something. That's an actual thing. The new War of the Worlds movie was dumb. It was so shit. Oh my god. The new War of the Worlds movie that should never have been made. Ever. Oh, such a bad movie. Actually, I'm going to throw these words up for yous. I need to BRB for a minute. And then when I get back, we will do GamDev. Okay? BRB. Alright, I'm back. What up, Snowflake? How are you doing? What's going on? Not fun when they leaked a person's phone number because they took a puzzle from online, though. Oh, yeah, like, that's the thing, like... Hang on, I'll wait for this stuff to wrap up. We don't need to worry about that anymore anyway. So, like, when it comes to Mr. Robot, there, like, obviously there's that issue where they, like, took a puzzle off the internet and they, like, used it without giving credit and stuff like that. Like, that's obviously an issue, but that's going to happen when you have these kinds of shows where they're researching things and they're not experts in the area. They just come across something. They don't know what's actually in that. Like, they don't know, like, what they're doing. They get given information by someone that should be an expert in it, and then they work that into the story. So it's not the creators of Mr. Robot's issue. It's not the writer's issue. It's the issue of the technical person that like took the puzzle and gave it to them without providing that information. Yeah. It's the same thing as the person, like the artist that took someone else's artwork for the marathon game. It's not an issue.
And there was
of
much
company.
rejoicing.
Yay! It's not an issue of the company or the design team or anything like that. It's an issue of that artist doing something wrong. So, I pick up 64 gigabytes of RAM I found for $80. God damn, that's decent. All right, let's get this done. Ooh, Coco! Time to get in the sauna because we are getting steamed. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you playing? What were you doing? Get steamed? I will. I'm going to get super steamed. I'm going to get so steamed that you're going to think I'm a raisin with how wrinkly I get. Return to Moria? Nice. Nice. Well, we are implementing our wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man today. Should be able to get it done in the next 2 hours. I just need to finish this game duel. And then we've got it. Then we can go finish it off in the next hour or so. I have a feeling this is a shooter. Need to head out. Have a good one. You too, Coco. Have a good one. Thanks for the raid. Ew, a raisin. Fine, a prune. Get steamed? I will, Jenny. Don't you worry about that. Basically the same as Return to Moria. Alright, so we're looking for a single player, probably shooter, third person, probably also first person game. This could be a... 2008, 2009. It's not going to be a Bioshock. It's not 2K. It's not Ubisoft. It's not Sony. Jesus. First person, third person shooter. Could it be a Battlefield? Nah. Bethesda. You think FFmpeg will ever be overtaken by something else? Probably not. I don't think FFmpeg will be taken over by something else. I think the more likely scenario is FFmpeg will be overtaken itself and changed into something that it's not currently, and then something else will come along and fill the void left by FFmpeg. That's the more likely scenario. Yeah, there's definitely Fallout. Yeah. They don't have any other shooter games back at that time. None at all. Wacky ordered. Let's also create billboard.gd. Extends advert purchase. Going to do signals billboard ordered. I'm going to change this to just order. Pop open you. Get rid of all that. And we need to add a radio. What up, Abnormal? Been a while since I've been able to stop in. All good. We're doing well with it. We're getting closer to being able to create a trailer. Were you asking me what I was working on, by the way? My phone got stolen by a goblin. Well, that's not good. G'day, Abnormal. But yeah, we're setting up the few bits we need to complete to be able to make a trailer. And then we can... then we can get the Steam page made and whatnot. So, going good. We're doing well. Doing well. Signals, radio, ordered. Did I do... Yes, I did. Okay, cool. I can remove that. What we can do is we can go into our UI, go into tablet, go into bills. We can go billboard, radio, wacky waving inflatable waving tube band. Voila! Then you quick load that. These two. I do have the resources made for these already, but I don't have the modeling done, or the voice, or the audio, or anything like that. I actually saw someone not from dev community that is working on playing Australian-made games, and I mentioned your game, and they said they'd actually heard of you too, which I thought was pretty cool. Awesome. Awesome. Who was it? I need to thank them. I mean, only if they're an online personality. Like, if it's like just someone in real life, then don't tell me their name. Like, don't go doxing people. Yes, we're paying bills, Snowflake. That be correct. Oh, it was Flopsy. Yeah, Flopsy. We know Flopsy, they're a gedunt. Yeah. Let's go into adverts for a second. We've got add to order, which I should just do this as A. I think, yeah, pay. Image, title, description, close that. Do that. Image, pay, title, description. You are actually description typed out. Alright, let's see what happens. Cool. Advert 9. Title. Title. Oh, I see. Yep. All right. Price on off advert 15. Advert 15. Advert 15. Ah. Enums, rarity, common. Okay, we go to bills. So we've got these. Then we go to advertisements. Oh shit, why is that so... You. It's because of you. You should be wrapping. We see that does have that though. Okay. Alright. Description and title. Both of these need auto wrap word. There we are. Why do you not have an image? God damn. There we go. 160, 160. What have you been working on, Abnormal? How's the Bean Friend app treating you? Has it been useful? Honestly, I haven't used it since that first day because I don't really need help focusing. Like, I just don't. It's not something I need. I think it's a cool idea. I forget about it because I'm already doing other stuff that has my attention. Like, I'm making this, or I'm doing some modeling, or I'm cooking food, or I'm cleaning, stuff like that. Focus on code, 10 minutes. There, let's do it. We have bills, that's all set up. Why are you dropping, like... Oh, I know why. I know why it's happening. Begin. Yeah. Why is that? Go in here. Font is 32. I don't see anything that's... defaulting stuff. Like defaulting labels. So we got label here's. Why? I'm just going to add one for label itself. I set you to that by default. So now, all of this is correct. Cool. Cool. It is impossible to distract me, you are correct. I mean, I totally did not read that just now. That happened not, you are imagining things. Signals. So this toggles all of those. That way, if we press tab, I probably don't need, like, we need main menu, bobble collection, and home. We don't need, like, bobble renovation or ordering or anything like that here. We do need furniture placed and placing furniture so that we can, like, connect things. that are disconnected. Order interact, stock changed. There's this stuff. So we can do like a signal Wacky ordered. Billboard ordered. And radio ordered. Radio and billboard ordered. I can't do anything at the moment. This thing here, where are you used? So where does this happen? I don't need these. Pricing we need because that comes from the real world. Like that, well, not the real world. So interacting with something in the world, that interaction needs to trigger this signal so that the UI can react. So that's correct. Tablet home screen, that's fine as well because that's someone pressing escape and it pops up. No, that main menu is that tablet home screen is pressing T. And then there's... Yeah, we can get rid of those. Bobble collection's the other one. Display bobble collection. Now the next thing, Bill's app opens that. We've got that. Then through here, when we trigger this, what we need to do, we need to go to store. And what we want is... Ah, thanks for the lurk. Much appreciated, Snow. Wacky advert. Packed scene. Preload. We need props. That. Wacky, what are you by default? What's your root? I could just do it as a node 3D. That's true. That is true. It is a node 3D. Excellent. We do node 3D. Do I want to set that up under store? That's what we can do. That's what we can do. We can do signals. No, I'm not going to do it under here. Do I? Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on elevating yourself to the magnificent status of Gedunt. G''DUNT. It stands for good unt. Good unt. You get rid of that line there. Yeah. It's like get rid of that there. Kind of tells you what the word is. All right. Everyone here is a Gedunt. Congrats. Welcome to the club. Fantastic to have you here. We are implementing this little guy. So you order it. It spawns in. And then at the end of the day, it disappears. Yeah. Yeah. Where are we? Shop settings. Wacky ordered. Actually, let's do ads ordered. This can be a dictionary. No, an array. Yeah, a dictionary of line item bool. And we can do line item wacky ad, something like that. False. What was it? These three. So we set it up like so. Enums line item. There we go. So we have that all set up. And then ads ordered. Ads ordered. And when we do... When does next day? When does this kick off? Start next day. Where do you get called? Nowhere. Let's do that. I've never seen Godot before. I'm learning C++ right now to get into GamDev. Nice. Nice. C++ is a good choice for getting into game dev. If you can get a good grasp of C++, then you can not only do game dev, you can also do game engine development, which is the more in-depth, complicated stuff. How long have you been doing C++ for now, Sweet? Sweet potato. Let's see. We need to do 4 item line item in ads ordered. No. About a month coming from Python. Nice. Nice. How are you finding it? If ads ordered has line item add Wacky Tube Man. No. Get false. If it has that, then we want to do Wacky equals hang on. Yeah. Okay. Const Wacky add preload this for a res props Wacky waving inflatable flailing tube man. Let me do control. We'll do Wacky add instantiate. Now I've got to place it. C++ isn't too bad, just have to do things differently. Then there's getting familiar with the black box game engines to make it work right. Which game engines are you using? Because there's Unreal Engine, which they've got a repo that you can check out the actual Unreal Engine code base and kind of have a look at stuff through that. Same with Godot. You can check out Godot's code and have a look through that stuff. So tired, need more sleep. It's 10:30 in the morning, Abnormal. What are you doing? Going to bed at this time? Jeepers. Getting into the Armor Reforger engine in Fusion. Ah, okay. Yep. Yeah, fair enough. If the engine doesn't have that sort of open sourceness to it, yeah. Late AF in Europe, brother. Yeah, but Abnormal's not in Europe. I know this. I don't know what they're doing. Staying up all night, probably. It's bad. Bad for you. Eepers. Ooh, what up, Symbol? Welcome in. How are you? Let's see. That's this. That's that. I want this to do signals. Wacky ordered. Connect. I'm gonna go. Wacky ordered. Ads ordered. Set. Line item. To true. Do I want to set this? Do I want to allow them to buy it for multiple days? It's been an extra long week, extra physically and mentally intensive, and just am nearly feeling really burnt out. I think that's fair. So we're doing this, huh? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. You know it, symbol. All right. Wacky ordered. We set that to true. I'll probably do this as like add ordered. Go. I'll just allow them to order it one day at a time. We got to mention earlier, released my CLI today. Nice. That's the Go CLI. Lovely. Lovely. And how's it going? Is it running well? Let's go up here. Let's change you to add ordered. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We need to go back down into here. Ooh, good night, Bucky, you good dunce. I hope you have a fantastic freaking day. Fantastic freaking night. Fantastic freaking sleep. I don't know. Whichever one you're doing. Line item. Radio ad. What do you call a droid that's going to bed, but also happens to be a pirate, because I've already done this joke once before. R2 sleep 2. Good night, good duns. Good night, you get done. You already have 2 users, Atticus. Ooh, nice. Got a really solid CI/CD pipeline, so I can then do features in like 6 minutes. Well, like after you code it. Like... I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Okay, so start next day happens at that point. What we can do is go for... That's some strong wind going on outside. If shop settings, ads ordered, get that. We need to set up a Wacky. Wacky equals Wacky advert instantiate. Being on the feature though, that doesn't add much time. True. What if I asked you to add a weather endpoint that tells me what the weather is at the time of me purchasing something? One guy asked for the ability to call part of a utility that wasn't exposed. Drop for like 30 seconds. I did. I don't think I did. Twitch is having issues today. I was asking what if I asked you to add a weather report for when I purchase something. So you tell me what the weather is at the time that I purchase something. Okay. And it can be purchasing something from anywhere. Amazon, eBay, some random e-commerce site in the background. I wouldn't worry about it too much, Atticus. Just refresh your page, probably. Let's see here. We have this. I grab you. Add child Wacky to... Where do I want this to be? Where do I want to spawn you? That's 0, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 on the X. And 1. One, 2, 3, 4 on the Y. Four on the X and 4 on the Y. The state was CLI with no server, so pretty fast because I wouldn't do it. But if it was a server, probably more like 2 to 3 hours, depending on the integration. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't know what my point was with that. I kind of lost track of what we were talking about. Hmm. I think that'll work. That'll work. Now. But I think what I want to do is, for now, we'll just go add ordered, connect to this. This is just going to be for testing. We can go spawn add. Long form convos like this tend to lean to that a lot. That's true. Just forgetting bits and pieces. Took some meds and now my thingy doesn't hurt. Magic pills make Boo Boo go bye-bye. No, they don't make Boo Boo go bye-bye. Boo Boo is still there. It just makes you forget Boo Boo is there. If add is add Wacky Tube Man, then we go Wacky equals Wacky advert instantiate. This is purely for testing, so it doesn't bother me if it's working that well. Oh, 0.0, 4.0. Oh, because I see it was control. Do that. We go. Global position. Vector 3. We do that. So let's just see what happens. Should spawn somewhere around there. Wacky ordered. Base object type. Ah, yes. That's correct. I forgot to go through and change all of these to be add. Add. Let's do add. And then look at him go. Like, I need to set this up. I need to set this cable up to be a bit longer so that it like goes up to here and it looks like it's actually going into the building and whatnot. I do need to add a sound to the motor. I think that's come out really nicely. I did make it myself, Symbol. I did have help from Mungalo on doing the simulation. So Mungalo helped me figure out the simulation. And then we just took that simulation, converted, like exported it, imported it as a keyframe animation, and then like brought that keyframe animation over into Godot. I love the tassels just flinging about everywhere. Oh, I love it. It needs flappy air escaping sounds. Oh, I'll definitely be adding sounds to it. Like, I need to add a sound for the motor. Like an air pump sound sort of thing. Or something like that. Hell yeah. I think the next thing we need to do, though, is need to extend that by a meter first. Oh, I could probably move you back a meter. Now, NPCs are gonna walk through it. I wonder, like, do I care? Do I care about NPCs walking through it like that? Do I want to make it a collision obstacle? I could add a navigation obstacle. "3D obstacle used to affect navigation mesh baking or constrain velocities of avoidance controlled agents. An obstacle needs a navigation map and outline vertices defined to work correctly. The outlines cannot cross or overlap and are restricted to a plane projection." So if I pop that in and I say you are, yeah, like your height can be a meter, I don't care. Give you 4 vertices, and we go -0.2, 0.2, 0.2, -0.2, -0.2, -0.2, -0.2, -0.2, -0.2. Three. So we can do that sort of thing. Thinking about databases for application management, setting up pagination for a post timeline, and figuring out how it should work. What am I doing? Don't get me wrong, I like my job, but game dev is like crack for my developer. Look, I made a thing instincts. Oh yeah. Yeah, doing game dev definitely gives you more of a feedback, like more of a sensory feedback, more of a dopamine hit sort of thing. What the hell's happening there? The fuck? What up, Mike? How are you doing? Why is that happening? In edit mode, it's back here. In here, it's back here. It goes back. What? That has me super duper confused. Super duper confused. Um, 3.5. Come on. Why is it? Does anyone here understand Blender well enough to explain to me what's happening there? What's happening? This bit here, I extended this to 3.25 on the Y. But when I leave edit mode and go back to object mode, it goes back to 3 meters. I have no idea what it's doing. Keyframe. Because the entire thing now has this animation. So what I could do... Damn it, we've got ads. Hang on. Okay, this thing no longer has an animation. What up, White Blue? How are you? They no longer have any animation. We'll deal with it after the ads. My day's going good. My day's going good, VR. How's your day going? Having a good one? I imagine you are, since you're here. It's a Windows-only isometric. Windows-only isometric that's not strategy. It's not a simulator either. Not strategy, not sim. Could it be... Nah. Okay, it is single player. It's not racing. Not racing, not strategy of any kind, not simulator. Diablo? Could be. No, it's not Diablo. Okay, it's 97 to 99. Hey, it's a 98 game. Isometric single player, 98 Windows only. This is gonna be some obscure game. It's gonna be so weird. So funky. I can't even think
And
of
there was
any
much
isometric
rejoicing.
Windows only. Yay! I can't think of any isometric Windows only games. Because there's like Age of Empires, but that's a strategy. It's not strategy. It's not strategy, not RTS, not turn-based, not simulator, not role-playing, not racing, not hack and slash. The only thing I can think of is it's like a puzzle. A puzzle game. Or... Monopoly. No, it's not a board game. It's not a board game either. It's not horror, it's not fantasy, it's not history, it's not sci-fi, warfare, or 4X. It's not a party game, it's not a kid game, it's not a business game, it's not a card game or a board game. It's only isometric. It's only isometric. I know, right, Symbol? The fuck is this game? It could be a shooter, but what shooter was isometric only and single player in 1998 and only on Windows? What is this game? Could this be like a James Bond one? Do you know any isometric James Bond games? Like, the only thing I could think of would be Grand Theft Auto 2, but that would be racing. Okay, it's not a shooter. It's not a shooter. It's not open world. I know, right, Symbol? I know. Wait, is it Uno again? No, it's not Uno. The fuck is this game? What genres are left? Arcade, fighting, indie, MOBA, music, pinball, point and click, puzzle, quiz trivia, visual novel, roguelike, roguelite. Do shmups count as shooters? Yes, they would count as a shooter. I think the theme... Oh no, there's no shmup theme. So a shmup would probably be a shooter hack and slash. combo. Pinball would be. But, like, this was around before 1998, right? A Grim Fandango. Fucking Grim Fandango. Point and click puzzle adventure. That is comedy. I know Grim Fandango. I know Grim Fandango. It is a great game. Yeah. I keep forgetting that it's a game. Clem Flamdango. Hello, Stephen. Yes, it's Clem Fandango. Can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you, Clem Fandango. Hello, Stephen. What do you want, Clem Fandango? It's Clem Fandango. Can you hear me? I swear to God. The way that they rile him up. Oh, it's perfect. Wait. H? That's when did you have a middle name? Have you added an H to your name? So good. So good. Know what I'm gonna do. Why are you attached to 3 things? Unhook you from there. I want you hooked there. I want you hooked there. I don't understand. This has me very frustrated. I'm very, very frustrated. Why? Why is this not doing what it should do? Why does it have this here? There's no animation assigned to it. That's right, Atticus. Mesh edit, disappear in object view. Not disappearing in edit mode. I suspect two problems. First one where the edge loop's connected. Second, suspect normal's issue. There's disappearing object, no. Anything added in edit mode disappears as soon as I go into object mode. Start on the hand, finish the index finger, tab into object mode. Palm is there, but the index finger disappears. Oh my god. Maybe it's an issue with that. There's no modifier on it, no. It's this one here. There's no modifier. There's no animation assigned to it. It has no animation or anything. It's just got the mesh. This one has an animation. Like that thing has an animation. But not this. So it doesn't matter what I do. It disappears as soon as I go into here. But it's like there's some sort of animation. Looks good to me. Make it perf when adds to the game. It's already in the game. It's trying to fix the length of the cord. Exactly. Exactly. I think it's something to do with the fact that this has an animation. And it's remembering a key, like it's remembering a value or something, even though it has no like there's nothing in here apart from these keyframes. They're all just value keyframes. They don't even go up to frame 599. Like, I have no idea where that's coming from. Okay. it has shape keys. Okay. You need shape keys. If I remove you... I'm going to remove every single shape key from you. My search results keep saying you may have missed it. You may have edited a shape key instead of base mesh if you search for shape key. Yes, Blue Healer. Thank you. Much appreciated. That's... yeah. There's a remove all shape keys button, is there? Oh, clear shape keys. Oh no, it resets the weight of them all. Delete all shape keys. There it is. As you can tell, I don't usually use Blender. Look all. I use Blender, just not a lot. Alright, so... I move you to 3.25. There we go. There we go. Now, I can connect you all back together. Jeez. Found it. You found it as I found it. I appreciate the assistance. I appreciate all the assistance. Let's join those back together. And then go back into here. Alright. What up, Raticide? How are you doing? There we go. So now when we run this... I need to move it back a bit. Hang on. Oh, that's start next day. This is only for test purposes. It's not for... It's not going to stay there, so... I'm not going to have magic numbers, don't worry. Excellent. Then you go over here and it looks like it's connected into the wall. Perfect. Only terrible programmers use magic numbers? No, only wizards use magic numbers. Alright. Alright. I am using magic numbers in some spots, but that's only because, like, I'm not using them anywhere else. I need to see if the 3D avoidance, if the navigation avoidance is working. You're going to... You're on a collision course with it, same with you. Okay, no. So you affect navigation mesh. If enabled, actually, avoidance enabled, use 3D avoidance. If true, the obstacle affects 3D avoidance using the agent's obstacle radius. Okay, that should be fine. If enabled, the obstacle vertices will carve into the baked navigation mesh with the shape unaffected by additional offsets. It will still be affected by further post-processing of the baking process. I don't think I want to worry about any of that stuff. Like, it should be on. And if we go into our characters and we open NPC, their nav agent If true, the agent is registered for an RVO avoidance callback on the Navigation 3D server when velocity is set to safe force. Okay, so that's what we need. So now, any of them that walk up and like are gonna have something that goes through there, they will instead divert around it. It's a nice animation. Thank you. It's a simulation that we converted to a keyframe animation. Yeah, that's right. Oh, you'll be a good test. Yeah. Yeah. They're avoiding it. Wizards are terrible programmers. That's correct. That is correct. You're supposed to avoid that. Why are you trying to get through there? I'm wondering if I want to put it out onto the side of the road here. So instead we set it forward to like 5, negative 0.25. How's the progress? Progress is good. I'm currently just testing the position of this. So negative 0.25 is too far into the ground. And then we also don't have the cord. Like the cord's not going back anymore because it's under the ground. So... but at least now, if I put it out there sort of thing. Needs to be a little bit more forward. Because if we do that, then we don't need to worry about we don't need to worry about NPCs walking into it or anything like that. And what we can do is we'll have you drop down 0.75 and we'll have you go to 4.6. Go. Yeah. I think that looks good, and then we can just shift where the cord is, raise it up, make it go further back. Okay. So, what we can do... take all of that. Actually, nah, I'm not going to worry about you. Actually, I'm going to get rid of these two. Get rid of them. That wind is really going. And we can probably pop you up. But it drops down 0.075, right? So we can probably add 0.075 to you. And then this we can move back probably 4.25. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. New game, test. Okay. It needs to be a bit higher up. It needs to be a little bit longer. So we need to add probably another 0.25 onto the back there. And we can probably raise the cable up a bit more. Ooh, I know what we can do with the cable, actually. The other thing we can do... delete you. Turn that off. Alright. You back to 4.5. Select that. Select you. We'll probably add an extra 0.01 to all of it. I can get rid of you. And we can probably... I'm going to delete those. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Duplicate that. Need to extrude this. Oop. Extrude you back about... make you about 0.5, I reckon. Then make you about 0.7, maybe even a 0.6, actually. Pop you at about 0.45. And then we can bridge those edge loops. And then bridge those edge loops. And now I can just move that back and forth, basically. Yeah. Some nice spam in Discord. Let's see. Open mod view. Kick him. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. There we go. Thanks for letting me know. That's right. Now, I want to scale all of these. Move them there. Yeah, exactly. It was definitely a scam. Definitely a scam, and scammers can piss off and die in hell. That's... Oh, okay, so we can move back a little bit further. And yeah. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, probably about 575, I think. I think that'll be a good look. Missed out on a free MacBook. Oh, geez, need to go back a little bit more. Freaking hell. Oh, at least we've got this done now. That is so close. AI not going to take us over today? No. No. It won't. Not going to take us over for a long time. Good night, Symbol. Have a good one. I hope you get plenty of sleep. I hope it's lovely. Yeah, that's perfect. It actually comes over, and then like down and runs across. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. And the fact that it casts a shadow too. I love that it's casting a shadow. Oh, that's beautiful. AI isn't coming for your job, I am. If you cannot physically defend your position from someone using sheer brute force against your face, did you deserve the job to begin with? Yes. Yes. I'll let that sun progress a bit. And we'll, you can see how the shadow's getting less and less on the wall. Yep, shadow's getting shorter. Nice. In fact, the shadow actually moves along. This is kind of how bright I want the store during the day, which is good. It's a nice amount of light in. You know, we can go rebobbling. Yeah, more sunlight coming in. Beautiful. I like it. Fun fact, it's playing everybody from Backstreet Boys here, and this wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man is dancing is cool. Damn right it's cool. Damn right it's cool. It's such a good... I love it. Such good animation. Change this to 4.6. Change you to negative 0.075. And then we can get rid of those 7 lines. So yeah, we check if we're adding these. And then at the end of the day... actually, so we've got you... elif wacky is not null. We go Q3. So when we start the next day, we check if if they've ordered a wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man for the next day. If they have, then and wacky is null. If they have and wacky is null, then we instance wacky, add it as a child, and put it at the global position. Otherwise, if wacky is not null... Actually... I know what I can do. Yeah, we need to do it that way. Because otherwise I have to run this check twice. Once up here and once down here sort of thing. You know? Like, I don't really want to do this check here and wacky is null. And then do an elif not that and wacky is not null. I don't really want to do that. We want to run this if that's false and wacky's not null. We want to run this if that's true, but you are null. I could do need wacky or wacky ordered and then do like a Do that sort of thing. And then we could get rid of that. Then do else if not wacky ordered. And that. That would be easier. Or not easier. It reads better, but we're not getting the value from the dictionary both times. We're just storing the value locally and checking it. And then we can add other stuff for to do, add other, add spawning, despawning stuff here. Yeah, do that sort of thing. It will be interesting how we actually export, like save that. So if they save in the middle of the day and they have a wacky, so I can have it save out the actual... I can save the scene tree, or like the... I could save the scene, maybe? Or resource. There's a couple of different ways we could do the saving and loading, I think. A couple of different ways. Alright, anyway. Over here. What demo for the trailer? Mark you as done. Mark you as done. Next thing we'll do is that exclamation icon. And then we can do the remodeling and we can do the dialogue system. And then do these UI things. And then we're done. Over here. It's how you pronounce words. How do you pronounce it? Over, Hera. Good stuff. Good stuff. Text can't pronounce, we just type. That's true. That's true. I'm gonna do a game of chess. I just want to see if I've still got my chess skills. I've been crushing the puzzles. Mm-hmm. You. I'm gonna leave you there. I'm just gonna move you out there. Now I'm going to move you back here because next thing you were going to do is push there and attack that. So, may as well beat you to it and then push you. Now what? I can push you there. Then you take, I take. Yeah, that works. You take, I take. You can also do that, that's true. All right. We're pretty even. We are pretty even at the moment. No, because if I go there and fork them, they take there, I take there, they take there. It's then a rook and a knight against a rook. But now I can attack you. I need to start making some space. I want to get over here so you can... I have a feeling I'm going to lose this. I can come back. I can come back from this. I've come back from worse. You can't go anywhere that checks me. That is something you can do. But I can also go here. You're defending there. I take there, you take there, I take there, you take there. I can then start pushing you. Ooh. You go there, I take there. So what? If I go here, you go there. I take there, you take there. Yeah, no. There's nothing I can do. No. Yep. I shouldn't have sacrificed my knight. Shouldn't have sacrificed the knight. That's okay. That's okay. Let's see. We're gonna raid out. Where are we going to today? Where are we going to? Ooh. I think, when was the last time we raided them? This Gamian? Yeah. Been a while. I haven't seen Gamian on for a bit. Make my way downtown. Walking fast. Why? Why would you do something so foolish? G'day, yeah. Good dunce. Alright. There's the raid message. What are we doing tonight? Well, between now and tonight, I'm going to do some exercise and make some YouTube shorts and stuff like that and have lunch and whatnot. Tonight, we are going to be playing Hollow Knight. We need to get Hollow Knight finished before Silk Song. Yeah. I'll see you in 5 hours. See you tomorrow morning, Escamina, which is my night time. Snooze those ads. Yeah. We're gonna see how much of Hollow Knight we can get done. Alright. I have 9 days to get Hollow Knight finished. We'll see how we go. Alright. See you in 5 hours, you get uns.